is ruining the land, but that... Welcome to BioMutant.
Alright, I don't remember where I left off.
The salt feels crusty on your skin.
The soaked one. That makes me think about I have to do a lot of swimming.
There's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. Let's see.
I just realized I think he marks these signs by peeing on them.
Let's see.
I now fast travel to a spot because I peed on a sign.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop.
He definitely
Remember
just
him
pees
from
on the
old
sign.
days when he tried to teach you how to swim? Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. He knows he's easy to remember. There's no one out there as cuckoo as him. He's one of a kind. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it. He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gong gong. Wishes you hadn't done so much to make the goo even gooier. Wonders why
Sad.
you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to wait. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under.
Okay, so I'm still gonna build up the darkness all the way through this gameplay as best I can, with the exception of still helping people, because I don't like the thought of just leaving people to die. But I don't understand why they don't just make them speak English, why they have to do that weird translation thing.
Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not.
Like, I guess I kinda like it. I like the narrator, but I kinda wish I could hear what those guys sound like, not just the weird translation thing that he does. Oh, okay. I don't know how to walk on a tightrope. Alright, I'm gonna die a lot. This is gonna take some time to get through. There was no tightrope walking in the tutorial. I don't know how to do this. Do you wish you would have chosen the light side, or do you think the dark side will make the best gameplay? Honestly, I kind of, like, just like with Star Wars, I kind of sit in the middle. Like, I don't want to go to the extreme of making everything good, making everyone's life easy, because that's how you breed, like, weaker society. But I feel like killing everyone and building a society from new is kind of an extreme. So I kind of want to sit in the middle, but if I'm gonna do 2 gameplays of it, I might as well just, like the title says, embrace the dark side and go from there. And next gameplay will be super nice to everyone and make a weak society and save the tree. Oh god, it just respawns me back on the tightrope too. I don't like that at all. There has to be a way around. Oh. No! Okay. That worked. Ugh. Oh, that was easy. I still don't know if there's fall damage, so I don't wanna jump from too high. Oh. Okay. Let's also change it. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, that's not too hard. If my vape is too loud, please let me know, because I can mute myself before I hit it. But this one's quieter than my last one, so hopefully it's not deafening. Oh! Oh god, I forgot the controls. That's... I don't want to die to this thing. Alright. Oh, I gotta get rid of the sniper first. Ow. I really like that ability. Oh.
Tapped hard.
Honestly, I think it's amazing. If you've played Horizon and you liked Horizon, that's kind of the best thing I can, I guess, compare it to. I think the game is super fun, but I've also am still only in the beginning stages of it, so I can't speak for like replay value or, you know, how it's gonna be in the end. But if you enjoy the gameplay and, you know, watch some other gameplays and see what you think of it, I think it's so fun. The graphics are really good. It's probably the most fun I've had playing video games in a while.
Will the dawn never come?
But at the same time, you know, I've had people recommend video games to me and I turn around and end up, like, just absolutely hating them. So it's really kind of based off the preference of what games you like.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do. That was almost bad.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Groovy, baby. That's beautiful. I read that just like Austin Powers, too.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There's debris floating around on the surf that might be blocking your path or needs to be towed. That means you'll need a device so you can get it out of your way. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float.
Do the
This
hokey
means
pokey,
you'll have
please.
the
How?
privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks.
If you tell me how, I will. Oops,
He's
I didn't mean
not
to ask
sure.
what quacks were. You kind of already explained that. How do I... Uh-oh. Can't do the whole hokey pokey, but I can turn myself around if that works.
We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope. Even better for the goo. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machines made a mess, though, and they never cleaned up after themselves. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open.
Do you guys want me to do side quests? Or do you want me to just kind of stick to the main missions for now? Because it seems like there's a good amount of side quests and stuff we can do too. Oh, there's a lot of side quests. Should I do some side quests, or do you guys just want to see the main mission for now? Side quests it is. Alright. We'll do this one. It looks like a lot of these are like finding things, which are just gonna be tedious. But there's one, it looks like I can get some sort of animal to ride on, and then whatever this one about the trail. That is a sad little piece of machinery. Alright.
Wonder what you could make with that. Raw materials for your needs.
I'll do the top one first. Just do them in order. Either is cool. Okay. Well, we'll do like the side quests that aren't like run around and collect things. Like this one is it seems like it'll be a pretty straightforward, just back and forth, so we'll do those. And kind of do the other ones as we come across them, because I feel like it's gonna be a as we go, we'll hit a lot of those and then just have to clean up at the end. What is that thing?
That's a gnote. Easy prey for
Gnote.
Loopa-loopin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. A pip bush that's nom-nom for the gnotes.
I don't know why it feels so primitive to listen to him speak, though. Just irritates me just a little bit. I gotta tame. Oh, now I can ride him. You can shoot while mounted. The mount will stay where you left it when dismounted and acquire mounts. Appear in slots on your transportation menu. Top slot. Mount transport. If you call your last mount to your current position, press 4. That's pretty cool. I actually kind of like this guy a lot. We're gonna leave him here though and fast travel to this next thing and see, because I'm kind of curious on how far away, like if there's a limit to how far you can call your mounts, or if you can just call them from anywhere on the map right to you. And I have a feeling like the bad guys in this game are going to be able to kill your mounts. That's another reason I kind of left him over there, because that's like my camp, so it should be a safe spot for him, hopefully.
Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. Old world dive pods had a built-in air supply, so you could breathe below the surf.
He's
Glad
talking
you
about
had
submarines.
the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed.
Oh, well, I guess that's the end of that side quest. That was a little too easy. We're gonna keep we're not gonna pack anything into a specific skill and just keep it all kind of rounded out. Are those all main quests? Conquer the rival tribes, defeat all 4 world leaders, capture rival outposts, and ask him. Or follow another trail. Where is that? Does it actually show me where all the notice boards are, or is it just an area? Okay, it looks like, so we're probably going to get a bunch of these for each area. Oh, and that one's really far away. One's not even on my map yet. We'll follow the trail. I think we'll do another outpost too before, because I know it says that's a main quest, but I feel like the outpost stuff is more side quest-y, whereas doing like all the stuff for the mounts and stuff like that feels kind of more main quest, because you're meeting
Blackness covers the world like a blanket.
You're meeting all the people from your past and whatnot, so Although I would really like to be able to upgrade my cricket. I gotta figure out how to do that.
You found the track. Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. When Toxanol abandoned the place, it fell apart fast. Not too many like living in a ruin hole like this. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
I will, as soon as I figure out what these things are. Oh, shotguns.
Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
Oh, there we go. And turn on the microwave. Connect.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
I wonder, I hope that's better than what I have on, because I want to wear that. Oh, it's not. It lowers my health.
Smart to protect your melon.
But it's got a higher armor rate. I'm gonna use that. I just like the beanie.
That's the good stuff. Just the kind of scrap you need.
The character kind of looks like a hippie. I don't know how I feel about that. Where's that piece? I found 2 old world gadgets. Oh, I found another hat. That's not a very good hat, though. I can start crafting stuff. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane if I can't, like, get rid of that star. That's annoying. I don't like that one. I don't know why that star's not going away. Oh well. Let's see. Alright. Back to... Ooh. Oh, never mind. That's tutorial stuff. Back to the quests. Let's capture another outpost.
Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one.
I saw something over here that looked like I could interact with it. New hat. Is that the superb loot for this area?
A stylish cover for your brains.
I definitely like the other one better, but
Good parts make
got
for
better.
good scrap.
better stats, so we're wearing that one. I'm sure by the time we get kind of more towards the end of the game, we'll be able to kind of wear what we want as our level gets higher and whatnot, but for now we just gotta go with what we can find. It's over there. What is that? Oh, it looks like it's underground. enough level for that yet. Is it in here? No. It's back over this way somewhere. Oh. I already interacted with that. I don't know why it's... We gotta find whatever else is up here in Bricktown, because I want to finish this area before I move on.
You can't really understand your story till it's done.
Ooh. Oh. I definitely gotta see about wearing that one. Oh, it's not very good though. That's sad. That's pretty good though. I'll wear that.
Sure useful. Don't let anything go to waste.
It's like a wannabe Snake Eyes. Alright, looks like we're looking for one more old technology thing. This place isn't that big, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Is that it? Nope, that's the fast travel.
Never. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling.
The clothes sucker.
You really put a spin on it.
Nice. Ooh. I think that's everything for this area. Let's see. That shirt's cool, but it is not good compared to what I have on. Let's see about those pants.
That part made a decent pile of scrap.
Alright, need one more level so I can wear that new shirt. Go ahead and do these outposts. I think we're done with Bricktown. Fast travel here. Just so you guys know, I'm probably gonna do 2 streams today. Actually get back into playing Sea of Thieves with
What
Decker.
a wonderful day. That's a resource totem. A monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
That's cool. Oh.
Glad to see some wood scrap there.
I feel kind of bad destroying that, but I need the scrap for it, so. But what I was saying was, Decker and I found a bunch of new people to play Sea of Thieves with.
Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo.
So we'll probably stream that later too, just because that game is a lot of fun when you have people to play with, especially when you get Decker and I together playing that.
Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug chugs.
Chug chugs. I love it. I don't know why it feels like barbaric.
Just smack.
Oh, I can't counter that. Okay. So he's not very strong, but his little minions are.
Gotta hurt.
That move is just too entertaining. Oh, I can't hit them when they're down though.
Swing it like
Bonk.
an axe.
I definitely enjoy that ability too much.
That's some good e-waste there. Keep on tracking down here and things will look up eventually.
Oops, I didn't mean to click away from that one so quickly. Guess that's not the way I was supposed to go. Oh, that's annoying too. I guarantee that's the mount I just got. That's what that is. Speaking of, oh, another weapon piece.
Smack time.
Are you? Who am I fighting? Oh.
Hey, nice shot.
Found a wrestling place. Oh, cool.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery. When day... Says Lobo is the only one with a gull blimp here. If you want to see it, you'll have to go see her.
Oh, okay.
Says you should take it easy.
That's nice. I like the characters in this game are all pretty nice. It makes it more enjoyable.
Argues that it's hard to know what's happening. The world is crumbling so fast. One person who might know better is that bookworm, Sol. He likes his alone time, though, and wanders in the cluppy dunes to get it. Laughs that Sol's not organized enough to have a library. Just books everywhere.
Oh, another collection
Claims
mission.
the last they saw Sol, he was headed into that dune heat. Figures no one will bother him there. Can't say he's all that wrong about that. Says that's the right way to think about know-how.
Another side mission. Go figure out what this guy has to teach us. Oh, that guy's very far away. That might be waiting until later. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. That's very, very far away. Nope.
That'll come in handy. Smell the salt in the air.
Oh, you can summon them from far away. That's nice. It said something about feeding them to make them happy, though, which, I don't know how I feel about that. Because, like, is that going to be something I have to constantly do, or he's going to run away, or is it just for other mounts I have to feed them to get more? Leave you out here so that you don't get hurt. Stop shooting me.
Poke 'em. Hurt 'em.
Oh. I don't know how I did that, but I finally figured out how to activate the thing I unlocked a long time ago.
Don't know what that e-waste was. Tells you to come by and share your smarts anytime. The didn't says this is
I don't want to talk to you.
tell
Sorry I skipped all that. I don't feel the desire to talk to that guy. Oh no. Yeah, a new hat. I don't know if I like that hat at all though. Oh. If that had good stats, I would 100% wear that.
just keep climbing.
Just keep swimming.
Yeah. The future is in your hands, so take care of it. That's a good find. The Mitomop outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago. Let's see.
I can't believe that he just pees on the sign. And I never noticed that until the last one, the beginning of the stream.
Says they've been waiting for you. They're ready to bring death and destruction to the outpost. He says you'd better be. Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place, looking for a new home. That's the idea. If everything works out as planned, the moths should cause a buzzing tumult.
Alright. Stir up the moth nest.
That's the moth nest, over there.
I just have to go hit it.
Just get to it and destroy it.
Oh.
Great shot. Might not need that now, but you will later.
You guys have anything on them? Doesn't look like it.
Your feet feel like you're wearing squishy sponges.
That's gross. Not that way.
Crit. Those skulls aren't going to crack themselves.
Guys with the guns are kind of irritating.
That's more like it.
Cool. And now I can put on my new shirt too. I would like that better if it was a different
Not your
color.
size, but it'll work.
I think the energy regen is more important than the health, especially because it's just that much.
Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
I didn't even have to fight the outpost. I didn't fight that. That was too easy.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
That felt way too easy. I feel like there's a catch.
sun out of your eyes.
Oh. Oh, I love it.
He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost.
I'm dressed to
You've
kill.
earned the privilege. Thinks your foes will flee before you can reach them.
Oh. I'm gonna keep the armor just because I really like it. But it is not very good. Unfortunate. Oh. No, it's not very good at all. I'll keep on the chest piece though. Scrap my toilet shirt. I really like this little outfit. I like that a lot. I wonder if you're able to like upgrade your armor and stuff like that later on, because that would be really useful. That'd be pretty cool.
Believes the tree of life is a metaphor for all life. So, says you covered the important things already.
Never really checked out my last outpost. See what they had. Barracks. Like, yeah, I ran through it, but I didn't actually, like, after the fact, look around at the shops and whatnot.
Embrace the day.
Yeah, a rainy day, just like in real life, kind of. The whole base is shut down because we were supposed to get hit by the tropical storm today, but. Oh. I might have to go back to my other outpost and see if that's there.
Claims to have strange things from the dead zone that are so rare they need to be seen to be believed. See?
Oh, can I sell? I guess I can sell like miscellaneous stuff. I won't sell crafting items though. Because this will probably be useful later on, but do you... Oh, that stuff is expensive.
A deal to be proud of.
Is there like a gunsmith too? I want that thing. I don't know what that thing is, but I want that thing.
Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double.
Some sort of mount.
Points out they just restocked, so you should be able to find something you like here.
Oh. Oh, he's so expensive. Can I sell the mounts I have? I would sell my horse for that horse. I want that. I want that so bad. I'm definitely saving up for that. I don't need any clothing. Good on armor. Doesn't
He's
look like
glad
there's
to
a
see you
gun
doing
shot.
so much damage, but why stop there? Let's see.
Can I like take down the fort already? Is that? No.
Knowing there is a beach out there somewhere doesn't mean you need to take a dip.
Where's my horse? There he is. I know it's not a horse, but I'm gonna call him that from now on, just because that's kind of what they look like. And it's a mount, so it's a horse.
This is a quarrel spot.
Oh.
So many wars have been fought over this patch of dirt. What a waste. That hurt 'em.
That thing is strong. I need your help with the big guy.
Boom, boom.
Oh.
Round up half your health.
Man. Oh, it killed the big guy. Oh, and I can loot the big guy. That's kind of unfortunate, but guess he doesn't need it anymore.
Stories only survive if someone is listening, so pay attention. Climbing's good.
Ooh. I can add a tiny blade to this big ass hilt. Modify that too. Turn it into a shotgun. What is adding I don't get that. What does adding a scope make it more armor piercing?
Put it together. Time to snipe.
New upgrades. Let's see how this shoots now. Still not very accurate, but I guess it's more accurate than it was. Oh, I can modify and upgrade. That just looks weird.
Good for protecting your privates.
I can modify and upgrade some things, but not a lot. I don't understand how to unlock like dual wield. This will unlock a new gun mod. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It's definitely one of those games I could get lost in for a long time if I'm not careful. I feel like I kind of just want to save up for like these insane things that are like, they're very obviously like end game items, but I kind of just want to save all my points and get those. Oh. engine's not strong enough to go through there. That's kind of cool. Being able to destroy ships and whatnot. There's a big clam.
The Domp outpost, shined up by the Myriad tribe. Wiped out. There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go. As long as you're happy about it. Finding things both here and there. Let's see. There's the Sovereign who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. He would have preferred if you could have solved this without violence. At least a peaceful solution has a chance, while a violent one never has.
Oh no.
It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender.
I cannot let this thing catch me in a corner. And it keeps trying to do that. Oh.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Both shops are open. Cool. I'll start skipping these.
Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. Says they won't stand a chance against you.
Alright, time to go to the fort. Maybe I'm missing something in Bricktown, because I obviously finished that. I got a check mark. Let's see. figure out what I'm missing.
Could be something sneaking around every tree.
What if my stream started into... I'm looking at my stream right now. It looks like it broke into 2 parts or something. Cause it says I've only been streaming for a couple minutes. I don't know why it's doing that. Give me a second. That's weird. I hope it's been capturing everything I've been doing, because I know I've been streaming for a lot longer than that. Okay. I hope it cut it into 2 parts then. Cause that would suck if I lost all the stuff that was prior to that, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, but I know it says that it's caught everything I'm done, but if I rewind it, it only goes back to when I was editing something a little while ago. Or messing with my inventory. It doesn't go all the way back to the very beginning of the stream.
This is the tribe's last stand. Conquer this fort and that'll be the last of the resistance. The tribe will be under your command. He says you'd better be. The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, he wants you to secure a hard hat first, should anything go wrong. It's better you go and find one for yourself. It can't be too much trouble, though. It's one size fits all.
Yeah, so hopefully it captured everything and then they'll just load it up later, but I guess that'll be to determined later on.
Keep focused on what you can do today. Tomorrow's already gone. That's the Myriad Fort.
Ugh.
Super effective. One down. Check out that day. You need to hit them where it hurts. Inflict as much suffering as possible. You're the hammer on their nail.
Oh, that's beautiful. They've all got guns. Fire starter.
That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. The simplest thing. Oh, wow.
I'll loot everything too while I'm here. This place has got a gun shop.
It's all about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's. That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Nice crackle.
Right. Yes, I'll go through and loot everything now and then check out all the stuff once I'm done.
The wire claw looks like it's strong enough to pull down a gate. But you just need to aim straight, shoot and pull, and the gate will come down. Anybody home? The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing. He's seen you fight over and over again, and so far, nothing has changed for the better.
Well, time to fight the king. Oh. Feels too easy. This is definitely too easy. I feel like I gotta play this on a harder difficulty.
The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but you either stay true to the cause or not loyal at all. It's black and white. Ending him will make him forget the hard fate that has been put upon him. This punishment is justice for the unjust. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. One by one they'll fall, until everything is brought into subjection.
Oh,
He
that's
wants
kind
you
of
to
sad.
focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
That's what the last guy
Your
said.
Sifu is pleased. Your help sealed victory and the destiny of the rival tribe. But he's still eager to seal the fate of the world. It's just a matter of time before the tree will fall. It's easier to wage war than to make peace, but it's harder to win a war. But if you're committed, you'll do whatever it takes. You've grown so much stronger than when you first met. And now, the tribe relies on your strength to take on the remaining rivals. He meant that everything that has happened to you has only made you stronger.
Claim the weapon.
It's the Myriad Boomerang. The oil claimed this land a long time ago.
Oh, those outposts are really far away. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep doing main quests until I've kind of opened up the world a little more.
understand how you could do without this.
Where's the new weapon I unlocked? Let's see. Craft. Modify. Let's see what we unlocked. Anything good? I kind of like that, but this says frost damage. I'll craft that.
For when you're committed to cutting.
That's pretty cool. I like that a lot, actually. I don't like how it looks on his back, but oh, I see. The boomerang's a new gun. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in a little bit. Alright, we're back.
Someone has to end this plague before it's too late. You're poking around Pockbur, a prime village.
Let's see what's over in this village.
Back on your own 2 feet? Let's see.
Talk to this guy.
Says the Sifu has ordered a cleansing fire to make room for something new and better to rise from the ashes. Your orders are to wait for night to fall before you act. Setting the village on fire will send a message to your rivals. That'll turn heads. The crop is scarce and dry ever since the plague started haunting the land, so a touch of a torch should be enough to start the fire. He knows they'll understand, given enough time. Time and discipline are all they need to adapt to the new world order. You shouldn't concern yourself or worry about the things you're told to do. The way of the tribe is unquestionable, as is the word of the Sifu. You've been instructed to use force if you meet resistance. Sometimes you need more than words to get your message across. Believes obedience is the only way you'll ever reach true freedom.
Light instantly banishes dark.
The dark strikes back.
That's not that dark, more like long shadows.
The shadows are growing longer again.
We'll beat them back.
Guess we gotta wait till nighttime.
It's time to create your own path.
All right. Oh, this guy. Oh.
Is sorry to see you turn so bad. As a kid, you could have gone either way.
Who am I fighting? Oh. I love how the people in the village are just kind of like letting this happen.
Says there's treasure in the wildlands, going begging for anyone who has the guts.
Stop standing in the fire.
Wonders when you sleep. Most of those that are out this late are up to something bad. Says goodbye to you. A moon could make this a hunter's night. That'll be a lesson to others.
Uh-oh.
And so the tribe's quest for a new world continues. Tonight's ashes will become tomorrow's wood. Your job here is done. You have time to talk until you've given new orders.
Some civilians have information about secret locations nearby. You can try to ask them to give it on us.
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Not sure if you're likable enough to be let in on it. Says you look trustworthy. Might as well tell you where it is. Squawks about how weak the Lotus are now compared to the Jagni. Couldn't even undrown themselves. The tree looks pristine, but we must treat it better to keep it that way. Says talking to you was interesting. You have time to talk until you've given new orders. Understands you have things to do.
Cool. Figure out what this is.
Might have to find a towel after this. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least.
The Sinky Dink doesn't sound like a very convincing name for a ship.
Let's see. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Guesses he does, but it's a long life in a wild world. Sometimes he's shaken, not stirred. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wants to know if he could point you towards something fun to drink, so that you could share with the tipsy tipster. You sure look like you could use a drink. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all
I'm gonna get Rocket Raccoon drunk.
Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead.
Those are words to live by. Military life.
Sure, that's the point. But you can't stop trying new ones, or life gets dull. Says you should toast the end of the world, but you'd better hurry. It's coming soon. Respects how you take care of yourself first instead of trying to swallow too much. Thinks it's funny you wound up with the Jagni. They drink so little, like birds. Can't understand that. Everybody's thirsty. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favorite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportional to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow.
Do you have a drinking problem?
Doomed, even if the sun goes up. Says that's what gives your internals such a great glow. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeeze. They're better at floating than flapping, so you should be able to net a few without growing yourself a pair of wings.
Oh, that was so much information.
Happy that...
Can I get a drink too? I want to get Rocket Raccoon drunk. That sounds like a fun idea. Two-handed. Oh. I need to figure out how to do like the I wonder if that counts for the boomerang too. I couldn't see why I wouldn't, but
Now you've got the groove.
oh, what is that? Oh. A hat. That's a hat. Okay.
That was fun?
Another tower to break.
Oh, e-waste. Hard to find. The best way to glide the goop. The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely.
Ultimate ranged weapon, ultimate melee. I hope that this stuff isn't like underwater that I have to find. That would be annoying.
Dismounted.
Uh-oh. What? Oh. That one's definitely a little more difficult. I mean, not really, but kind of.
It's time to do what's right. For certain, that's not opening on its own.
Alright. Oh god, big creature. I definitely need a stronger pistol. I feel like.
didn't know you needed.
Alright. Oh, I can actually create a new melee weapon now?
Time to make something useful.
Oh, sorry. Collecting rubber duckies. Oh, okay. Oh, a new gun. That's a big gun too. Oh man.
The veggie hunting here must be amazing.
Inventory. I don't know how to see my guns though. I haven't figured that one out yet. I don't know if I can modify my guns. Cool. Got new pieces. I keep getting a lot of shotgun parts, but I don't know if I'm gonna build a shotgun. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry guys, I ordered food, so give me like 10 minutes and I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I ordered food and it just got here, so I had to go pick it up real quick. Ooh. Looks like he's got a shower head on it.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Oh, that was another close one.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Dismantle that for
I
parts.
wonder what you could make out of those parts.
God, I really hate that I can't. Ooh. Those are both worth a lot. That I can't see. Oh. Silver, twin silver grip, unlock. See how I can modify this thing. Alright. Sorry, I got a phone call from work, so I had to answer that real quick. Oh, I dropped my phone. guess that'll do for now. We'll kind of figure out what weapons we like and sell other things as we get through. Does that have a check mark on it now? Oh, it does. So I definitely got to figure out how or what I'm missing over here that still needs that check mark.
If a story is about you, care for it. Hold on tight.
Let's see what else. Why this is still flashing. I'm sure he probably wants something else. We're gonna go raid that little village over there.
Settings out there, goodness.
Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalicious, even rocket fuel. He once mixed up some tankers and drank that. It was a real lift-off. That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. Radium syrup. If only he could find a tanker truck to empty. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring back some of that precious radium syrup. Please. Thanks you for understanding how dire his thirst can be.
The light shines on.
Yes, break it in half. Crack that.
It's just a break, a short pause.
I get light because I'm feeding into this dude's alcohol problem. That's funny. My light went up because I'm feeding into this guy's alcohol problem. Oh, and my thing is balanced. I'm not in the dark side anymore. I burned a village and killed a bunch of people, but getting this guy alcohol is going to make me a good guy again. That's wonderful. The karma's a little broken. Bird. I don't know why I caught that bird, but I did. Gear, bunker. Brawler wear. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I already burned the place down, but it says there's other things that I can do in this village. I'll go over and do that quest in a little bit. Like I said, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. I don't see like an upgrade bench or whatever it was talking about. Unless it's all up here, maybe. Oh. What? I can do that in my inventory. I don't know why that's a thing, but I guess it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and head over to the sewer.
Days are scarce. Don't waste them.
What is that guy? Oh, I love the panoramic. The fact that it's in the tree.
Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life.
Oh god. I'm fighting the bully kid. Oh, he's tough. That bow is really irritating.
We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened.
I think that's kind of cool that it gives you the little backstories to the mirages. I'm assuming based off the way it said that though, in the past I got my butt kicked by him. Oh, it did it again. Why does my stream keep restarting?
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall. I was wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders.
Dang, I'm assuming it's nullifying what's happened in the stream so far, cause it just reset again. Oh well. Right.
Feel that wind on your skin? This gutway has centuries of old waste.
Superb loot and the new container. Okay, so this gun does not do any damage.
Snowball.
go ahead and dismantle that gun. It's not very good. Go back to using the rifle. I'll use the boomerang. The boomerang seems to be one of the stronger ones.
One at half his health.
Oh.
The underworld critters are meaner than anything.
Okay. Well, that was the superb loot. Is there anything else? Oh, a new hat. That's terrifying. I don't like that at all. Let's see. They must save it for the mud punch. Oh, so close to leveling up. Oh. I don't like quick time events.
Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch. That should be enough glow juice for two.
I don't
What will you
want to
make today?
see what that remarkable weapon, what I can do with that. But it lowers my, we'll just leave it as it is right now. Go ahead and put that on here though. Throw that on there too. I know it gives us a lot of like weapons and stuff, but I kind of feel like I'm gonna like just primarily use the ones that kind of start with, and just modify them upwards. Oh, I can't fast travel in here. Cool stream. Is this side quest or is this? So right now this is a side quest. I'm getting like alcohol from one of the guys. Like the guy I'm doing it for is a main quest character, but it's a like little side quest job. So I don't know why the stream keeps resetting the way it does.
Grab on tight.
I'm really hoping that in the end it'll fix itself or whatever. But I've been streaming pretty much since one of the first missions in the game. Since where I left off yesterday. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, up. There we go.
The goo calls.
Nope.
Scrapalicious.
Not quite high enough level for that one. Try something real quick.
As long as it does the job. Anyone could do bad things with a piece like this.
Oh, I see. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry, a friend called and had some news about, her mom who was having surgery today. I went back and watched yesterday's stream. It seems like, so I stream as much as I can. I'm in the military, so I can only stream but so often, and unfortunately on Sunday I'm getting deployed, so I'll kind of be offline for a month or two. But I stream every now and again when I get the chance to.
What with the Looper-Lupin scratching at every door, wishes they could talk to friends who live far away. There's so much to say, but so little time left. There's a pling-plong booth you might be able to fix up to help with that. Says some are inside, some are outside, and easier to spot. Just got to look. The pling-plong booth's not around here, but it's big. Can't miss it. Once you find it, see... Maybe then they can speak with their faraway friends again. Figures you could make a fortune that way.
Alright, we'll go ahead and go back to do some more main quests before any more side quests. Come here. I can't catch this bird. I don't know what the point of catching these birds are, but as long as it prompts me to do it, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Every day, everything seems like it happens at once. There are places a Googlide can't go. Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing is caring, and one drink for two is just right. Gulp says seeing your face is like seeing his own reflection at the bottom of a glass. It never gets old. He's been looking forward to a rendezvous, and it's on you to make it happen. There's even a chance the syrup is more intoxicating now from being aged in a radiated tanker. He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there waiting to be emptied. Tells you that this time you can make it a double. Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind. Says you'll see each other later.
Alright. Oh god.
Gulp thanks you. Says a drink or two won't do any harm. He refuses to drink alone. You're his friend now. Gulp says he just can't get enough of that funky syrup. It's so
100E, and I
refreshing.
play here and
Don't you
there.
agree?
For that.
He really appreciated that you shared a drink with him. You took a risk.
So
You deserve a reward. So he intends to keep the promise he gave you when you first...
I had a
He's got
a lot
few
of
things,
like
you see, that
intentions
no
on
one
getting
else
this game when I
has.
first heard about it, just because I thought it looked really interesting, it looked really fun, And then one of my buddies told me that it was super fun. It was worth getting, so I got it. I figured why not stream it, because it is a super fun game and I do really enjoy it. And yeah, I play Call of Duty not too often just because it's kind of repetitive, and I know, you know, I like to play games that people wouldn't really think about sometimes, as opposed to doing what everyone else is streaming. Because I am a smaller channel, so it's gonna take something different for me to get noticed. And I've got a couple skins for Call of Duty. I buy the season pass every now and again, but I got a new car recently, so I'm kind of tight on money, so I don't spend more than I have to.
Claims to understand the alchemy of drinks. Lots to sample and savor. It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about flip-flop the flip-flops and not getting sauced. Says you're welcome back.
Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and level up. Level 11, one more before I can get that one more before I can put on that new shirt. Alright, I need to start doing some more dark things, because I keep saying there's gonna be a Darkside stream, but it's hard to kind of pick one side and stick to it, because I feel like I pick a Darkside thing and it ends up being good. So oh, that's finding another tanker. Go ahead and do this one. I mean, I do, but I would never ask for it. I've got a link in the stream for a couple ways you could donate, but I'm not gonna ask y'all to donate to me. It's just for fun. Like I'm not here to make money. I've got a job. Like I said, I'm in the military, so I've got a way to make money on my own, and I do a couple other little things. Alright, let's see. Hello, fellow gamer. Give a few links. Which one do you prefer? I mean, honestly,
That's enough
anything
practice to
helps.
sustain the Googlite
It's
fickle
completely
with
up to you if you want to,
infinite
if you don't. I mean,
Goop
it would
says he
it
was
would mean the
there when
world to
the
me if you
Porky
did. You'd be
Puff
the
taught
first
how
person
to
to ever
Dake's
donate to
leg.
any of my
So
streams.
this world eater
But
has made it personal.
I'm not gonna ask you to. It's really all up to you.
After that, Out of Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. He seems happy to talk. Didn't have much else to say, so no problem.
Defeat the Porky Puff. So it looks like we're going to fight the first world leader.
There are things out there waiting for you.
I wonder... Oh, I don't want to fall into that. See if I can figure out how to upgrade my that. Nope. Well, there's a lot of different little tribes. Oh, so close. Up off for a second, I'll come back. Awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream though.
keep your head in the game.
I don't know how I'm gonna get all the way around to where that is though. Dang. I want to get over to that pearl because I'm sure it'll be worth something. 'Cause all the other pearls I've gotten are worth a lot.
There's no way to reason with hurricane season.
Alright. We'll go back for that pearl. I guess I just jump in the clean water over here maybe. Wrong button.
And the open goo before you.
Cool.
Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one. A smart foe would leave now. Kaboom!
So I guess I'm not smart. Said smart foe would leave now. I'm not backing down from this fight. I feel like that's gonna hurt a lot if he actually hits me though. Ew. Monster key. What does a monster key do? Oh. It's a mission. I can't get back over that river though. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, you know what, we're just gonna... Every time I see my stream buffer, I keep thinking it's gonna do that thing again. Hey Kai, how are you doing? I'm glad you could join in on the stream too.
With enough keys, you'd think.
Oh. Oh man. I definitely think I need to do more of those monster things. There's a lot of loot in here.
Shield your eyes if the daylight hurts you. Hey, there's some rubber scrap over there, just right for the taking.
Alright, so I'm missing 2 things from this area. Is that one of them? Is that another one of the totems? Oh, nope. It's a box of parts.
About time you found some clothes.
Alright. I kinda wanna hold on to all the with that specific the Jagni armor. I'm good. This is kinda by luck. I don't have a phone. Well, that's good luck, I guess. I kinda heard about what happened. I won't say anything in here, because I know it was a lot, but I really hope everything's going alright. You're doing good. Definitely miss you a lot. One more resource totem that I'm missing. There it is. Have fun, I gotta go. Well, you two, be safe.
Check that strong out.
I can't wait to talk to you again when everything works out. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. It's a really far away spot. And still a lot of like the gunk and stuff.
under your own power now. Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it.
Oh, lagging a little bit. Sorry I was taking so long, man. Setting up an account is confusing. Reset I'm an account for. But I'm glad you're back. I said I really do hope you're enjoying the stream. Ooh, I found another illusion.
Get off and slow down a bit.
Oh, I hope I don't drown because I'm stuck in a cutscene.
Sometimes what you'll see doesn't feel real until it brings you back to that particular moment, like stepping into a time machine.
This guy's definitely a lot easier than the last guy to fight.
It's hard to shake these memories, and they're
Your stream is
accompanying
really good. I
feelings.
think you have a lot of
Our
potential.
brains
Oh
play
man, that
tricks on us,
means a
so it
lot.
will
Thank
take
you.
effort to avoid them.
I said I try to stream as much as I can. I actually just recently added like my mic to my streams because I'd never really liked just talking, but it's not nearly as hard as I thought it would be.
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. You weren't supposed to know how to start the automaton pew-pew pang, but clearly you figured that out way back then.
You unlocked the automaton turret. When entering combat, the automaton automatically activate the turret and start attacking your enemies. Oh, that's cool. Now I got a little side character to help me.
There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on.
Oh, not that way. Oh, that's a good sign that we're going in the right direction. Do you have any other games that you like to play? I have a lot of games that I like to play actually. I said I like to play
It's the porky-puff nibbling
Call of
club.
Duty and stuff like
It
that. I
took
just
quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out-of-date's leg.
I've just kind of been more towards like newer games or games that are not, you know, not really Call of Duty, just because that one's played by everyone. I like these kind of games that are a little lesser known or that people are a little more curious about. But later tonight I should be streaming Sea of Thieves. Just me and some of my buddies. We like to play that, or me and one of my best friends play that a lot. And we found some new people to play with to make it more interesting, so it's not just him and I actually have a full crew to do stuff with. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. This guy is messing me up a lot. I think I'm supposed to get him to run into these bombs, maybe? Ugh. I don't know how I damaged him earlier. Oh,
Hook the boom bauble and tow it beneath the puff.
This is not easy. Oh, he killed me. Oh. I have some friends that play Sea of Thieves. Always wanted to play but can't. Why can't you? I mean, it's definitely one of those games like you have to have people to play with. Cause it's tough to play by yourself. It's not impossible, but it's a lot more fun to play with friends. But is there like a particular reason you can't play it? You just like don't have the system, or? If you need a crew, you can always join us. We are never gonna turn down someone who wants to play. I'm gonna use up all my healing things trying to fight this thing. Oh, I can't see. Okay. How long ago was that? It was not that long ago. We're gonna have to load. Don't have the system. Run it. I enjoy gaming a lot, but since I can't play, like, that's cool. I mean, I get it. I was kind of in the same boat. Although I definitely think you should save up and get a system or something that you can join all of us and play the games with us. And I get it, not everyone can do that, but if you're ever able to, just make sure to, you know, hit us up and we'll gladly let you, we'll game with you, play whatever you want to play, and hang out.
Watch out for big fish when you're near the shore.
Alright, now we need to do some stuff to level up first.
Blast off.
Sounds good, dude. Thanks. Of course. Yeah, if you ever get a if you ever get the systems to play, just hit me up on my channel or, you know, however on a stream if I'm streaming then, and we'll gladly add you and play some games together. Oh, that thing's strong. Maybe this isn't the best idea.
Right in the face.
Uh-oh. Had a rough day and your stream really helped a bit. I'm very glad that my stream is able to help out. That definitely means a lot.
Dead already.
Oh man, that was a big creature.
Everything is at stake.
If you ever have any games that you wanna like see me
You can
play
make
or
so
see me
many
check
amazing
out,
things out of BootStrap.
just let me know. I might not be able to get it out right away or stream it that day, but I can do my best to try to get a game if you want to see like something specific. I can do my best to try to get around to it. I keep getting shotgun pieces.
Maybe do that again later.
Oh god. Interesting looking character. It's not a very big boat, if you ask me. But
Can't believe you're actually working on the world. Most would be happy to stuff themselves silly while they wait to see what happens. Says he likes to bring the heat up enough to bake. Helps pass the time. Wonders how you manage to feel like you can make a difference still. And if you're going to try, which way will you try to sway things? You think you can save the world, but the world is so much bigger than you, than all of us. After all, the problems of the Tree of Life are so much bigger than those that live within it. What can anyone really do? Says life is like a meal when there's too much to eat. You decide to eat one thing, and it means you don't have enough room for another. And now, the kitchen is closing. Then maybe you keep the kitchen open. Maybe you can find someplace else. Sometimes a kitchen isn't worth saving. You could have just sat there and waited for more food, but you wanted to cook. Thinks the Jagni are all right, but they eat like birds. When he visited them, they kept him hungry the whole time. Thinks they don't eat enough. So sad.
and Incognito, if you're still watching my
as important as what you eat, right?
all of my social media is in
Says
the
he has a lump in his tum-tum. That's how it's
description.
been
If you
since the world
want to hit me up on
but
any
he's
of those, we can
convinced
talk
you
too.
can make the
Figure out
burble
something
go
to do.
away. You need Q keys. You and him both. They are the sweetest little bit of comfort food. His mookies in particular are nom-nom. His balanced diet is a Q key in each hand, and his are bite-sized and personal. Nothing ticky-tacky or lumpy about them. Oh, no. Says they're sweetsy, toothsome, and so good.
To be honest, yeah, that'd be cool.
Lump says the only thing he can make now are
Last videos with Resident Evil
No
7.
one likes cookies,
There's another
but
one
his
called
oven
Mass
won't
Effect
heat
Legendary.
up
My
without a
friends
new
don't have
spark
this.
plug. Gizmo taught him how to unscrew spark plugs from motor drives under the hood of wheel wrecks. Doing that should be even easier for you. As soon as he gets a spark plug, he'll make a special bakey just for you. A Q key a day keeps the sadness away.
So Resident Evil 7 has actually been on my list for a little while now. So I will definitely, while I'm on my deployment, I can save up for it. When I get back, I can get it and stream some of that.
Thanks you for doing all you can for his tum-tum.
Come toward the light.
Good on you. Resist.
Resist? That's just a hesitation, nothing more.
Keep telling yourself that.
Just give me this one thing.
I need to stop being nice to people. Because now I'm on the light side. Oh no. Alright. Maybe this won't be a dark playthrough. It'll just be the dark team, because it feels like even when I'm trying to be mean, I can't just leave a dude with no food. Especially that's when all he's got right now. How many gear did I get?
Hold on to that. Sometimes you've just got to start over. The sound of the surf is never far away. That's BioNucleus 3F. The world would have been a better place if these weren't built in the first place.
Tall neck jacket. Uh-oh. That's wonderful. I'm gonna leave this area.
Bio-contaminated. It's really hazardous.
Start throwing up everywhere. I don't want to make anyone in my my stream sick because of that. That would not be good.
You should be able to use that. Shopperias like that used to have tons of things for sale, but most of it has gone missing over time.
Nice.
Just listen. You might
I
hear
already got
something
everything in
important.
here.
Not just from me.
What is the... Oh. There's a little shop thing.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. You're at the quarrel spot. Just disgusting to see it destroyed like this. Not much left of that one.
I've got those big things fighting for me now. That's definitely cool. Oh, that thing is adorable. Why can I not summon that here? I wonder.
Let's see.
Oh, there's still a question mark over here. I don't know what it's for though.
You could have missed this village. It's called Mamble Clump. What you do here matters to you and the world.
Why? I feel like my people run this village though. Why would I burn it down? Grab this. Ooh, missing requirements. Oh, I need to raise my dark aura. Oh man, you need to raise and lower it a lot.
You've been instructed to use. You shouldn't be too eager. It's a
Bam! The dark wins again. Right? Right?
You're always going to stumble with the dark.
Don't doubt the dark.
It's okay if I curse the dark just this once, isn't it?
I'm just glad to be on the winning side.
Alright, now I'm back in the middle. Oh no, I'm at somewhat light.
Never know what's hiding out in the dark.
Man. Gotta find 7 of these. Oh, I already got that. That's a totem. No, I gotta defeat the angry mob. Oh, that's not the angry mob, those are my people. The turret's definitely not as useful as I thought it would be.
And so the tribe's quest for a new world continues. Tonight's ashes will become tomorrow's wood. Your job here is done. You have time to talk until you've given new order. Seems surprised you have to go.
I got stuff to do.
You can make something from that. It's make your own scrap day.
Alright.
Couldn't stand another hour of daylight.
What's over here?
This corner of the world is called Anywhere, which is maybe why Click calls it home.
Oh man, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much.
Let's see.
I'm glad that you're back, dude. Really, it means a lot to have you on the stream. And I don't know if you heard me, but like all my like social media and stuff is in my my description if you want to hit me up on anything.
This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive till the end of the world. Agrees that's obviously true. Figures someone like you must be willing to do anything to stay alive, just like him. Now that you got this far, though, which way will you go? Are you really tough enough to see this through to the end? Or will you turn tail and run when the end finally comes? Guesses the end is coming either way. When there's nothing but a bad storm rising, it's ride or die. Asks you to think of the world like a set of locks. Every time you do something, you decide whether to open one or not. Would you go back and open different ones now? Says worse is relative. What's bad for you might be good for him. Looks like the world's going to burn. The brighter, the better.
Keep up the good work. I don't have any
Appears to him
socials.
like you've been wasting your time trying to fix the unfixable.
Oh, I definitely get that.
He likes the Jagni you work with. He's liberated lots of things with them.
I definitely have to take mental health days from social media a lot too, so I definitely understand that.
It's not like anything they have was actually theirs, and they don't lock it down. You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick. Says back in the days, no one locked anything, but that's changed. Locking yourself in and others out is his key to survival. He keeps his business low-key, but for the right person, he's willing to unlock secrets from the back then. The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for both if you just call him Click. Says that's the right way to ask that question. Think of yourself first. Click says his key to success is metal, and judging from what he's heard about you, you're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal at a Toxanol zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would help your clonk fist beat new paths into the future. Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms. Simple, right?
Yeah, I'll be on again tonight. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream this. There's a chance I'll be on it again, or for a while longer. But I'll be streaming Sea of Thieves tonight. It's currently 3:38 here. Typically, my buddy wakes up around. He's usually up by 2, but he was up late kind of this morning, so it might be a little later. But we should be streaming later tonight.
Says you seem much more suited to this kind of danger, and it's your clonk fist after all.
Now you're getting into the dark groove.
That's not a groove, it's a rut.
And what's wrong with ruts? I love ruts.
Groove, rut, whatever, you can still escape it.
Escape it? No way. Enjoy it.
Alright, I will be back in a little bit. I gotta go do something real quick. Alright, we're back. Oh yeah, so all of my, or most of my other Sea of Thieves streams I've been with, Decker. I should be with him again tonight, and then there's someone else that we work with that'll be on the stream too, that I've never played with, but it'll be interesting to see how we all work together, because typically Decker and I, when we get together, like, we can usually defeat most other players, like most other people we go against, but then we do something really stupid and we get mad at each other and start throwing all our loot overboard. And that's why it took us like 4.5 months to get Pirate Legends when it really shouldn't have. It took us way longer to do that than it should have with our skill level.
Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that. Time to ride.
Oh, there's a lot more animals. That one looks the exact same as mine though. And that one does too. Sad. I don't remember what it said to, oh. That's what you do with those.
That's a toxinol zap station.
Pull the lever to activate the power.
Yes, some e-waste for you.
Oh.
Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms.
Oi. I feel like Thor. Oh god. Getting struck by lightning like that can't be good for me.
Did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the Clonk Fist. Figures you probably know your business best, but that's daybreak on the way. Says talking...
Yeah, man, sorry I couldn't give more. Would have definitely done it. A Resident Evil game or something. Dude, don't worry about it. I mean, what you gave was more than enough, more than I could ever ask for. Like I said, I just do this for fun. I'm not asking for donations. I'm, just here to kind of entertain. And I mean, I have a great time doing it, and I really hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do. But man, like I said, you're the first person to ever do that, and it really means a lot to me, and I'm very, very grateful for it.
Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone. He's talking about remains of the dead and gone. And that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site. The gone says fortunately that won't be necessary as you're so much better at handling things on your own.
Getting darker around here by the minute.
There's still time. Dark hasn't won yet.
Oh, but it will. And we'll take our time to enjoy it.
Just like you to enjoy the end of everything.
Hey, even endings have to end.
I finally managed to get back to the dark side.
Click says you're locked together in fate. Understands completely.
There we go. That's not what I want. I want Laura. Finally be getting back into the dark side of things.
Careful out there in the wet.
Find goof for everyone. Oh, I gotta go find the bone for the dude.
Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. That silo there is so tall. It's a mystery what they used to keep in it.
Silo. Silo 60. Oh, that is not good. Oh god, that's not good at all. What are those things?
stuff.
Ow. He's throwing explosives at me. These guys are tough. Oh, that one's big too.
Wow, wow, wow.
Way. Oops, wrong button.
You can see so much farther in the light. Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand. There's a serenity about this spot.
Weapon bench. Is
Let's
there
see.
another blimp? Oh man. I didn't realize how far away that was. It's still not as far away as that dude, but I kind of want to go do that mission because I feel like it's something interesting. Like they have to have put some guy that far away because it's something pretty serious that you can do.
Peddler is eager for you to have a look at the web. Thinks you should practice patience if you want to make a good deal here.
Alright, let me sell these pearls.
Sold it. A good deal all around.
Right. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got stuck.
Check out that shopperia over there. Wonder what they used to sell.
Uh-oh, I woke up the big guy.
Pang, pang.
asking how much was the game. And you should do the mission. So the game was 60 if I remember correctly. And which mission do you want me to do? Because I've kind of just been running around doing side missions right now, but there's a bunch of main ones that I can go and do too if you'd like.
Chop it up. Nice and clear out today. Wood scrap's great for building things.
I don't know if I can go through that area. I feel like this area is like poison or something. Oh, it's hot.
This area is
I'm not
blazing
picky,
hot.
honestly.
You'd
Okay,
better
so
have something that'll
I guess
keep
I'll
you
finish
cool if you're going in.
whatever this dude wants me to do. I gotta do those. I keep getting so sidetracked. So I was gonna do the radiation one too. But I'll finish whatever this little set of missions is and then go to main story. What is that? Boss music. I bet it's in that tunnel. Oh, no. Yep, they're coming out of here.
Ice cubed.
My cousin is a game. Play that. I'm not sure if you know what that is. So actually, I have that game.
This won't be a field
I've
trip.
got it on
It's the
my
real thing.
PlayStation and my PC. The thing is, it is incredibly hard to play on PC because I only have like PlayStation controllers, and the controls are really weird on keyboard. But I can definitely get into that game. I'll try to play that one too. We'll probably have to get a Xbox
That's
controller
gone
at some point.
forevermore. The place they plant dead folks. Hope you don't wind up there soon.
Oh, skeletons.
Iced.
There's gonna be a big skeleton or something I have to fight in here. In there. Yup.
Bullseye.
Oh.
It feels like an ancient dungeon down here.
It does. I gotta find this, this gear, wherever it may be hidden. Oh, there it is. Adrenaline shot. Cool. Alright. Alright.
Click is thrilled with the back-in-time bow. Says there's enough to make a skeleton key for you too. Click felt there was no point telling you about a secret door if he couldn't provide you a key. But now he has one, he can. But he cautions you, you never know what hides behind the old doors. Best be careful, you're a key figure now. Says if he knew that, it wouldn't still be locked, would it?
Alright.
Click says he's locked on helping you. So, says you covered the...
Alright. Sweet, now we've got dual wield too. Let's see. I feel like I can do 2 pistols, but I don't know. I'm assuming they probably have to be short-handed weapons to do the double or dual wield. Alright, let's see a main mission we can go do. The World Eater dude is annoying, so we're not gonna go do him yet. But we will. I think it was one of these outposts that had that horse thing I want to get.
The day is here.
Alright. See if that horse is still over here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. That's not the one I want though.
Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods. Points out they just restocked.
Oh, I want to buy the, I want to find that dark one though. And let's sell all the shotgun pieces. Rifle.
A bargain. Offers you extraordinary. The door. The vendor says you. It's shopping time. Well spent.
Alright. Let's see if I can figure out how to dual wield the weapon now. Oh, that's not what I want. I want range. Oh, there we go. Oh, that takes forever to reload though. Can I buy another?
Peddler is eager.
Nope.
Claims to have strange things.
Alright. We'll
Sharp
figure out
dealing.
like stuff to sell later. The only thing is that takes forever to reload. And I have the quick reload. Alright, what's main mission we can go do? Guess we'll go do that one.
You need to be taking care of business.
Right. Looks like that's the closest one right there. Oh, and another pearl. Or clam.
That brick-brack could still have some good stuff in it.
Oh. Oh, there's a lot of people here. There's so many people.
That
Oh no.
You're bruised. Don't stop pounding that. Back and slash. Right between the eyes. You're in pain.
Oh. There's just so many people.
You always find good use for things like that. Go it! Double kill.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Fists of fury. Running low. Ready to take on the world. Nice shot.
Oh man, that was tough. Honestly didn't know if I was gonna make it through all that.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you only follow your own personal code and is worried you've lost your respect for life. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict. It's sad to see you're staying on this road to ruin and that you're so determined to help no one other than yourself.
Oh, that makes me feel bad.
Yes, that is delicious.
No, you need less dark, no more.
Yes, the dark is as easy as cake. Dark cake.
Just spit it out, please. That's awful.
Awfully good, you mean?
Alright. I'm back on to what we were doing with the camps. Oh, okay. That guy was tough. Alright. See, are there any pearls over here? Nope.
Time to jet. Ready to live at your own speed. The story will go on as long as there is someone there to listen.
So I'm thinking I'll probably do maybe this one more base, and then I'm gonna get off for a little while. Take a little break before we do Sea of Thieves. But I got this one more base in me before I do that. And if it's super fast like the moth one, if it's another super fast one like the moth one, then I'll do too.
Let's see. Says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear your tribe is a terror to their existence. Murder and mayhem and other terrible things happen. He's sure you've seen it before.
Right.
Here's the first line of defense.
Oh, it's the same thing as the last first line.
That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot. Wrecked it. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Keep going.
Right.
Here's the second line of defense. Those turret things are not as hard to avoid as I thought they would be.
It's smoldering already. Give it a good smack.
Oh.
Give it a good smack.
Right. Ooh, that looks interesting. See what we can do with this.
Almost there.
I wish it would put these in like a spot where you could use it against the enemies or whatever. I feel like that'd be a fun like mini game type thing, or just a wave of enemies and you gotta fight them with that.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe wars. Thinks you'll make fast work of what's still there.
Right. Collect that. Let's see. Let's explore a little bit over here.
Nothing's more important
what's
right
in
now
this.
than this.
To find around their base. Ooh. Toxic weapon.
That's an odd thing, don't you think?
So unfortunately I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have to get all packed up and ready for my deployment because I leave super early on Sunday morning. But I will get another, or hopefully if everyone is down for it, I should get that Sea of Thieves stream later. And then as soon as I get back from my deployment, I'll try to get back to streaming. But it all kind of depends on, you know, how long this deployment's actually going to take and what happens when I get back, because I'm sure my friends and family are going to want to hang out and see me before, you know, I get entrapped in video games again. But looks like we've kind of explored everything there is to explore over here for now. Oh, no, there's a little shop down here too. Let's see. Ooh, I will buy that. I like that thing.
Says you'll get a special price under...
If I have
Says
enough.
there's usually a line, but... Seemed fair.
Sweet. I like that thing. It's not as cool as the first one I saw, but it's still pretty cool. Claim my level.
Claims to have strange things.
Let's see if he has any good gun mods. Let me sell all of these.
That went well. Those are the kind of things you need.
Scrap those.
You look great.
I want to see if that makes a difference on the reload time, because the reload time is super long right now.
Fate is funny that way, but it won't always make you laugh.
It didn't really make a difference on the reload time. Although I feel like it's going to be a little bit easier to shoot that without those saw blades on there. ahead and sell that Saw Blade
The
mod.
vendor says you can looking for a bargain.
Yeah, I'll sell that. I'm not a big fan of that.
Done and done.
Well, I thank you, and I wish you the best of luck too with everything you've got going on. I said I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream. Oh, if I can, I just want to stand on the ledge. We'll go ahead and end the stream for now. I want to thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. This has definitely been an eventful stream. It's the first stream I've ever got a donation, and that means so much to me. And I really hope you guys enjoyed this. I'll definitely be playing more of this game. And